That's so dope. Oh, well, shit. I looked at chat and he got fucked up. Here we go, food. Enjoy, enjoy. Gotta be right here. Yeah.
Yeah. You're not beating the allegation, Charlie.
I'm built different. Control it now!
Maybe you're just built worse. I mean, that's different.
Yeah. I'm so small. Nothing over there. Doesn't look like it. Like, because of the camera angle and how big I am at the moment, it's just like, I'm so small. I'll make it there one day, guys. So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not going to do that. Maybe I should do that. No, I don't like that, sir. It's me. I'm Destiny. Gonna need to be having an outfit that fits the occasion, right? So, I think we could change right into this. Why is it T-posing? No, it was ruined.
Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you, you were poggers. It's me, I'm Omega Lol. I'm sorry if this is pep hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling pepega and our relationship has been we're champ for months. It's time to end it, no kappa.
Ripple, no, you can't do this to me. Not like this. Ripple, I can't, we could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away. No, no. He's back to where he's supposed to be. I have just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
You're going up and down.
And left. And right.
This is like the one thing that's like really bad for me because oh god.
Oh no, I can't go left, right.
We got pushed.
And right. And left.
So, by the way, Psychic, yeah,
And left.
Fenric won. Right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end of Jeopardy.
Good. No drop frames. Last stream, I streamed on Saturday and had a hell of a time. I had to switch back. I see. And that's all we're gonna say about it. You bitch. Oh no, no, no!
Your locker! Your locker!
Okay.
No. If you don't kill me before
Are we drawing a little crab? Oh, that piece was something crustacean, so... Oh, it's a crab monkey. Oh, crab money. A fucking idiot.
There's an enemy in the door in front of you.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware.
Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again.
Here.
You gotta be a bitch. Damn it! That's fair enough. Yeah, I love, like, Oreo is like my favorite, like, mix-in, like, thing. Oh no.
I love the weird like gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh god. There we go.
No, what the heck?
We're good. No. 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 But you know what would help? If you came here and give me a little chaos.
Oh,
Give me a little chaos. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, yep. Hello.
Charlie watching.
Really short notice and annoying, but I don't know. But again, it's more likely that the DAOs just did this themselves. I gotta focus again. I'm getting there at least. Like, I'm making the progress. I just gotta beat it. Bad example. Another bad example. Okay, third bad example. Come on.
All right, if I get to cool, I'm gonna be very, very sad.
Don't fight for the coop then.
A funny
It's a
moment
battle.
fight.
I need a win. All
Yeah, I got the coom.
of you.
Ooh.
Oh, lather it all over me.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll make you glow in the dark.
A glowing. This is the tower escape music. Oh my god, that's absolutely fantastic. Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah! I did it! When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay. Anyone's around. Okay. I know I said. I know I said I won't make a big deal of restarting. Boy, I'm gonna make an exception. Good evening, everyone. Hop over here. Hello, hello. We got another new outfit. I have been, ever since getting this hairstyle, let me do this. Since you just saw a part of it, I am wearing pants. I just want that to be known. I am, in fact, wearing pants. I just have skin showing. Oh, let me... Ooh, do. Sorry, I just realized... And click go live on the TikTok side, so fixing that up now. I just realized I also didn't fix game, so it still says we're playing Dunk Kong Bonanza, but we are not playing that today. Let me, there we go. So yeah, I've been getting like super inspired for more outfits because I don't know, just something about the hairstyle has just kind of revigorated my love for outfit making. Like I still loved it and stuff like that, of course, but with the other hairstyle, I just kind of haven't been feeling as inspired as of late. I mean, part of it is definitely because of the fact that, you know, I don't have a job. So it's harder to justify trying to purchase a new outfit, but it's been getting a little bit easier to justify that with this new hairstyle. For those that mainly show up through here and haven't really seen on my Blue Sky or my Discord or anything, this is going to be a permanent hairstyle. I am still going to keep around the normal hairstyle for a while. Kind of just doing like I said before, I pretty much do a number generator where I just have a random number chosen and that decides what suit I'm going to wear for the stream. I'm still gonna do that, and there's still gonna be times where it's gonna be the old hairstyle and the new hairstyle, but there will be a point that's just gonna kind of be a cutoff where I'm just like, all right, going forward, this is the hairstyle I'm sticking with, because I don't know, I just enjoy it so much. I've gotten so much positive reception about this hairstyle. Like, quite a few people have specifically told me, hey, this hairstyle is the best hairstyle that I've had out of any of the outfits, hairstyles, or anything like that. Like, it pretty much has become a favorite of mine automatically, like, because it looks so good, but it's more justified because of the fact that so many people are like, hey, this hairstyle rocks. It's the best one so far. So yeah, I am inclined to keep it. So it'll be a soft transition. It's not like I'm just being like going forward, okay, this is the only hairstyle going forward until I find a better one. It's gonna be a back and forth until there's a random point where I'm just like, okay, I think it's been long enough that we just do a nice cutoff where it's just this hairstyle going forward. Any outfits that I set up is pretty much going to be just with the new hairstyle. I'm not gonna do the double work of setting up the old hairstyle. I don't even want to call it old yet. The current hairstyle, I'll say. I don't want to do the double work of getting that hairstyle outfitted with this new outfit and stuff like that. I'm just gonna solely be like, we're just gonna, any new outfits going forward will be this hairstyle. So that kind of helps the decision of moving to this hairstyle eventually full time, is the fact that I have decided that every outfit that I do, God, my side boob is even good. God, my tits look awesome in this outfit. Sorry, inappropriate, I know, but I don't really care. But yeah, so all of the new outfits that happen are just gonna go ahead and be this new hairstyle. So I pretty much have also, I didn't convert 100% of the outfits that I had under the current hairstyle. I didn't have that. What's it called? I didn't have every single outfit moved, but I put any ones that I really wanted, you know, like the Hatsune Miku outfit, the maid outfit, all the turtleneck options and stuff like that. Which, speaking of, for the Twitch side of things, for the redeem, change Shackleton's costume, I finally, after so long, made it up to date. So if there's any point during the stream that you want to go ahead and change my costume on Twitch, go ahead and look at below the stream see all the options that are available, and we'll pretty much get it all set up from there. The only outfit that I'm really like, do I really change it or do I just leave it the exact same, is the cyborg outfit, the one that I specifically did for Metal Gear Rising, because that has the current hairstyle, and I like, it'd be cool to see with the new hairstyle, but I don't know if I want to do that. I think that one I'll specifically leave the same. Maybe I'll do like a test setup for that where I put on that outfit with the new hairstyle, but it overall is going to be like, that will keep the current hairstyle, but everything else that I wanted to move over has been updated to the new hairstyle. So pretty much in that redeem, if you do that on Twitch, you could even decide, since pretty much just about every outfit that is listed has the original hairstyle as well. So you could even decide, being like, hey, do you want it in the current hairstyle or this hairstyle? More likely than not, it's going to be this hairstyle, but I'll at least give people the option just in case. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I think anything I want to talk about, I kind of want to do during streams, so, well, during the game, so I think we go ahead and set up the game. Let's go ahead and pop over here. Alrighty. One of these times I'll remember to actually open the game. Because the thing that sucks is that I can't skip past any of these opening things. So we just gotta have to watch them every single time because I keep forgetting. Bum 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 bum. So I did kind of look. I did pretty much look to see how many actual worlds there are. Obviously, there's going to be like the final world and stuff like that, but I wanted to know how many actual worlds there are, and it said that it was like, how loud this was, but it's fine on your guys' end. Should be, at least. Put it down a smidge. There we go. So I did look it up, and it's specifically what I found through like Reddit and stuff like that is that there's 6 worlds in total. So we've done the first 3, 4. We did the first level, the ice world. What was that? What was this world? The swamp level. Please come find me again when you're in the mood for some top deals. Oh no, this is the 4th world. Okay, so casino is 4th. Over that direction is the 5th world. I think that's really about it. So we still have a good amount to do. Don't get me wrong, like, so we have 4 out of 5 of the golden of the arcade tokens. Oh yeah, we can see there's 5 worlds because of the ghost below there. And everything else. 4 out of 5 of the transformations, 2 out of 6 of the stamina increases, 3 out of 6 of the health increases, 85 out of 145. So we have what? 95, 105, 15, 25, 35, 45. 60. We have about 60 of the pages to go still, so we still have a lot to do. And of course 690 out of 1,000 quills, so quills are getting up there, but overall the pages is what the main focus still is, and we still need a good amount of those. So but after the next world, like I said, that should technically count as the final world. So what will be good is that we'll be able to use our abilities that we've gotten from each world to go ahead and clean up the rest of the worlds that we need to finish up. So join the YouTube chat says, do you have heterochromia like your avatar? It's not necessarily heterochromia. It's basically the story with this eye is that in real life, the eye that you're looking at that's a different color is actually half blind. Like, I could still see out of it and stuff like that, but the best example that I could really give about it is that when I like, you can't see it on the model, but when I close my other eye, I can only see it, like, I can only barely see. Like, everything's kind of split in two, maybe even threes, where I'm not able to see as well. So I pretty much made it the different color to kind of signify the difference with me being able to be half blind in that eye. Welcome to the wonderful expanded Capital Casino. Please enjoy our fraudulent, fantastic new games. So yeah, all the stuff that was closed off is now just open. That'll be interesting. Oh, right. Oh, we got a lot of options to go around, so that's good. I don't think I really did anything over here. Nice. Join the YouTube chat says, oh, you have partial vision in that eye? I see. Yeah, exactly. Like, again, I could still see out of it. It's just blurrier than my other eye. I haven't gotten it checked out in a very long time, but when I was a kid, I was concerned about it. Whoa. Ah, I get it. Is there anything? Doesn't look like it. Blech, this camera angle. So I did as a child. Oh. I did as a child get concerned about this eye at one point because of the fact that, again, when I look through it solely, I can't see that good. And that's obviously concerning, especially especially what, hello? Especially when you're sitting there like in the States where it's pretty much a requirement for you to get a driver's license in most places and stuff like that. So I did get concerned about that for my own sake and pretty much everyone else's sake. And I pretty much what happened was that I went to an eye doctor. Hello? We'll check that out later. I went to an eye doctor that my father and at the time stepmother specifically looked up, and what happened was that we got there and I pretty much like, he looked at me and was like, okay, what's going on? Like, explain what you feel about your eye and stuff like that. And so I explained it to him, and basically he was like, and I was always a kid that I never wanted glasses or anything like that, because I have a touch of the tism, more than a touch, but I'm making a joke, where anything that's unnatural touches my face, I get very upset. Like, it's something that, like, if I wore something on my face enough, I could get used to it, but it's kind of the whole beginning section where it's just like, I cannot stand this feeling on my face, get it off immediately. So I never liked glasses as a kid because of that fact, which, again, I've said many times before, should have been a sign to my family. Maybe I'm not right in the head mentally for one reason or another, but that's a different topic. Hold on. That's weird. Sounds like everything's good. Okay. So before I get back to that, what just happened was that I have a web page that I have open that my phone is connected to so that I could see text messages that come in on my computer instead of on needing to look at my phone and stuff like that. So it randomly said, hey, your phone's using mobile data now, blah blah blah. And I'm like, did my Wi-Fi go out? Is stream good? Blah blah blah. Can I feel like there's a way I can like beat those guys. I just don't remember it. Anyway, so back to the story. So yeah, so I pretty much like explained what was going on, but even though, like, again, I didn't like the idea of wearing glasses and stuff like that, I still was like, hey, maybe I should get glasses for this because one eye is very much worse than the other, and that could be an issue. And this motherfucker looks me dead in the face and is like, I so totally get what you're saying. Pretty much what it looks like is that your one eye growing up didn't develop as well as the other one. There's like an actual medical term for that, but I forget what it's called. But basically that's what was happening. So instead of being like, yeah, we could definitely like get you glasses and stuff like that, he basically was just like, well, yes, glasses could be necessary. It'll basically be something that'll just constantly get worse the more you grow up, which it has. And you're basically gonna have to constantly switch prescriptions every like while. Like I think he set a time frame. I don't remember it, but I think he set a time frame. But he basically was just like, what's the point if it's just gonna keep getting worse? So why get glasses? Let's just not give you glasses. And I'm like, I was frustrated, but I was like, but my dad was also sitting there with me and he also agreed. I'm like, okay, fucking whatever, I guess we just won't get glasses. We'll see how life goes. So yeah. And then because of that, I basically further gaslit myself into the idea that I didn't need glasses. So there came a point, there was like, when I was in Pennsylvania, I had tried to join in the YouTube chat. First, I did see a message about the hairstyle before you deleted it. Love your avatar's new hairstyle. I saw that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Your follow-up message, I use glasses nearsighted. I think my glasses make me look more intelligent. Yeah, and that's like stuff that like people have tried to like say to me to kind of convince me of glasses and stuff like that, but it just didn't work growing up. But in Pennsylvania, I took the driver's ed, like there's the driver's ed like quiz to get your permit to kind of prove that you know about the rules of the road and stuff like that. And you know, there's a normal test from there that's this is annoying. There's a normal test from there that will get you your license and stuff like that. I had sat there and tried to do the driver's ed exam. Really? I sat there trying to do the driver's exam. The first few times I failed it. And in Pennsylvania, it basically is a requirement that if you fail it a certain amount of times, you have to get a physical done to make sure you're actually even like good for driving. Even if like you do learn it, like it's a weird thing. But basically after that, after the last time I had failed the written exam, oh, those colors are trippy. After the last time I failed, join the YouTube chat says I deleted the comment because I didn't want to change subject too soon. No, you're good. But yeah, so after the last time I had failed the RAN exam, we pretty much went to Walmart, because Walmart, I don't know if they still do, I'm pretty sure they do, but at the time Walmart had eyeglass stuff where you could go in and get like professional eye exams and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure they still have those, but I don't know. I honestly haven't been inside of a Walmart in a very long time. The last time I was in Walmart was getting my Switch 2, but I wouldn't have like passed. Okay, well, that's annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. I have to do all that again. Anyway. So yeah, I haven't been to Walmart since the Switch 2, but even before that, it probably has been like years before that I was in a Walmart. So, but anyway, so we went ahead and did the eye exam, and in Walmart they basically were just like, I had like explained to them like, yeah, I do have this messed up eye, but I went to a different doctor and they basically said like that excuse me, I went to this other doctor and I said like, hey, like this is what's going on with my eye, and they basically were like, you know, it's just gonna keep getting worse, so what's the point of getting glasses, blah blah blah. And to basically summarize, like they use much more professional wording than this, but to summarize, the Walmart eye exam person was just like, what in the absolute hell are you talking about? Yes, of course you need glasses for that messed up eye. How are you going to see out of it? And, you know, of course that logic makes sense. But again, I kind of gaslit myself into the idea of listening to what the other doctor said instead of the Walmart eye person. Because part of my logic at the time was just like, you're working in a Walmart, why would I take your opinion seriously? Which, don't do that. Don't follow my example. Like, people know what they're talking about for the most part. It's just like, not to get into a deeper subject, but basically all this to say, the US medical system is fucking trash and has a... Are you kidding me? The US medical system is fucking trash and has a lot of bad doctors. So, and I was the victim of that on many occasions. So, if somebody, like, if you explain an issue to somebody, to a doctor, and they blow you off, and then you go to a different doctor and they're like, oh my god, what are you talking about? You need XYZ immediately. Listen to them. Shit. I don't remember what started, like... Oh, the... heterochromia comment. Yeah, I forgot that's what started the combo. So... yeah, it technically hasn't gotten better. Like, again, the first doctor did say, hey, this won't get better, blah blah blah, it'll get worse, blah blah blah, which that part was technically true, but there are 100% ways to combat it that I just didn't take in life that I should have. There technically is still even stuff now. I think the thing that I still want to try at some point, if it's at all possible, is laser eye surgery. Because I would like clear vision. Like, the other eye that's not messed up, it still is a bit blurry. Like, not blurry enough that I can't see out of it, but it's still like a little blurry. So I would like perfect, as close to perfect 20/20 vision as I can. Finally, Jesus. But, you know, not insured, don't have a job, can't really do any of that right now. Maybe sometime, but not right now. Oh, this will be interesting. Ah, man, that was so close. This one's even worse. All right, so we'll do this, and then what do you do? There's 4. Never mind. What do you mean you're slipping off, you jerk? Does this just slip it the other way, basically? Yeah. Come on, there we go. Nice. But yeah, that's pretty much like the rundown of the explanation of this eye, basically. Alright, what's going on in here? Wager laser. Oi! Staff only! Doesn't anyone read the sign? Sorry, we were just following the trail of quills. While you're down here, you could do me a favor. You're not the only trespassers today. Get rid of those card critters in the power room, and I'll reward you. We operate a strictly pagey upfront business, I'm afraid. I ain't got no pagey, but you could have some of these casino tokens if you clear the critters. What do you say? It'll help, but it doesn't look very safe in there. Oh yeah, I should have mentioned the giant laser. Watch out for that. Let me help you get that door open. So he's storing my stamina. Hello, cute kitty in the YouTube chat. I think maybe if I just... Yeah, okay. I'm like 90% sure I learned this last stream, but then just didn't remember. I wish I had, like, faster stamina recharge. Just in time. The boss was about to modify me into a giant toilet roll holder. Ah, that sounds terrible. Yeah. Well, you've got your tokens now, so don't worry about somebody else's problems. Oh, good thing I know it's these up here. So yeah, one thing, so Gamescom is going on right now. It's this big, excuse me, for those that don't know, it's this big convention that goes on in Germany. I believe it's Germany, where it's pretty much this, again, this giant convention that pretty much is focused around games and stuff like that. And there we go. I forgot I could do that. There it goes. Snowman. Extro. There we go. Now how do I get out of this? There we go. Dr. Quack, ghost. How do I get up there now? Ah. Sorry, I'll explain what I was going to talk about in a second. Ghost. Go. You jerk. Ghost. Normally I'm not great at those pattern things, so I'm surprised I remember it that easy. Can I at least get up here? Okay, bad. So dancing ghost, red ghost, quack, eating ghost, Rextro. I'll look at it again. Dancing ghost, red ghost, quack, eating ghost, Rextro. Damn it. Dancing ghost, red ghost, quack, eating ghost, Rectro. Perfect. Oh my god, please! How long is this gonna go? I want to tell my story. Red ghost, dancing ghost, missile ghost? I don't know what to call you. Oh dear god. This has gotta be like the second to last thing. Down there shows Rextro, eating ghost, red ghost, missile ghost, all the ghosts. So bet. So is it Rextro that started it? Yeah, Rextro, red ghost. What? Oh, dancing ghost. Nope. Okay. Rextro, eating ghost. Wait, is that not what I just? Maybe I did. Maybe I missed. Okay. All right, I got it. Rextro, eating ghost, red ghost, missile ghost. Damn it. So all ghosts except the dancing one. There we go. Are we done? Holy crap. I wanted to explain my story. Anyway, so yeah, so Gamescom is going on right now. And so they had a pretty big like opening day thing. Where they announced a crap ton of games, a lot of them look interesting and fun and stuff like that. The thing that I expected to happen most didn't happen during the day one show off, and that was the fact Silksong wasn't shown off. I was super shocked at that. 'Cause by this point, it was like, okay, like it was shown off in the Switch 2 Direct that Silksong was happening this year. Awesome. So I expected it to be shown off at the Nintendo stuff that happened after the Switch 2 came out. The Indie Direct and the Partner Showcase. It happened there. So I'm like, okay, it's gotta be soon. Like, it's gotta be at Gamescom or something. And then day one Gamescom happens, like, where the Silksong? But then pretty much after the main showcase ended, the developer behind Silksong was like, wait, don't give up yet. Give us 48 hours and we'll show you a really cool thing, we promise. 48 hours pass, which would have been yesterday. And Silksong is finally real. Like, it was real during the Nintendo during the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, but now it's like more real, and that's like so awesome. And it's coming out in 2 weeks. So the reason I'm bringing this up is, one, I'm excited for Silksong. I was a big fan of Hollow Knight, and even though I'm like biased towards having mixed feelings towards Metroidvanias because of my idiotic brain more than anything, I absolutely love Silksong. Not Silksong. I absolutely loved Hollow Knight. So I've been very excited for Silksong for a very long time. Oh, this will be interesting. So I've been very excited about it. And the thing that I'm happy about is that, like, you know, there's been a lot of theories as to why Silksong was taking so long, like potential issues with trying to figure out. What do you do then? Oh, you just open. Okay, bet. So yeah, there's been a lot of theories and stuff like that that's been like, what's actually going on with Silksong? And I was so happy to learn that when they announced the development, like the release date of Silksong, that they pretty much were just like, oh, so we've seen all those comments and stuff about like development crunch and stuff like that, and like not development crunch but development hell sort of deal. We've seen all those comments. None of them are accurate. We just really wanted to take our sweet ass time with this game, and it just so happened to take 7 years. There was no crunch, there was no issues. It literally was just like, we just wanted to take our time, and that was awesome to hear. So I'm very excited for that. And again, so I'm going all over the place now. So one, again, I'm excited in general about it, but this is pretty much to say that this coming Monday we're wrapping up DK. Like, it is very, very likely that we'll wrap up all the bananas, we'll wrap up all the Elder things, we'll wrap up the entirety of the post game basically. That's very likely that's what's going to happen. This is just the same thing, right? Yep. Very likely that's going to happen. Damn. I will be shocked if we don't 100% DK on Monday. But we still have time even if we don't. But it's very likely we are. So that'll leave an extra week. And then Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. That'll leave an extra week because later the week after Silksong will come out, September 4th. And the Monday after Silksong comes out will be the replacement for Donkey Kong Bonanza. So I will be, every Monday, I will be playing Hollow Knight Silksong from beginning to end. It won't be 100%, I can guarantee to you that now. But it'll be a playthrough every Monday that I'm very excited about. That'll go from same as Donkey Kong, where it's just the beginning of the day up until the late evening and then going from there. So very, very, very excited for that. And another thing that was shown off, I think it was at Gamescom itself, and maybe I'm wrong, but we didn't get any direct news about, hold on, do you have anything that helps me detect quills? So, I don't really care about that. Sense when rare items in near, go retro, Have to figure out how to unlock this, finish the story. Hold your breath longer, no damage when falling, gain health from butterflies, less power. So no. I mean, technically, maybe the sense when rare items in here will help out, but I don't think that'll help out directly, so. Have a good night, Q Kitty in the YouTube chat. Wasn't there another game? Oh, right, the one with the ukulele as the background. I don't think we did that yet. So it could have been at, why even 2 spots, I just realized. Yeah, you just served the same purpose, not too far from the other one. All right. Go. Excuse me. So again, it could have been a Gamescom, could not have, I don't remember fully, but that part doesn't really matter. We got a bit more of a preview to the ukulele remake. I was gonna let this first time go, see how close we potentially get to all 4 at once. 2 of them, so not the worst. One, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Second try. So we didn't get news directly about the ukulele remake, ukulele play, but what did happen is that we did get a bit of a preview. I think there was a demo there maybe of the remake in action. And oh boy, guys, the remake is looking so much better than this. Like, obviously it's gonna look better because of like just because of like updated graphics and stuff like that, but like there's so much quality of life stuff. It basically is exactly what I was saying at one point, where it pretty much seems like all of the feedback that people have given the game over the years, they're actually taking into account and making the game into what it probably should have been in the first place. Like I said before, I'm a fan of this game. I like this game. Like, it's not the spiritual successor that it should have been, but I still like it. I still like it a lot. Okay, we have 4 quills that we have to find. That's gonna be awesome. All right, transform me. Turn me into the helicopter. But I'm seeing more and more of the remake. It pretty much was like, it's the channel Game Explain. I've talked to them a couple times. Talk about them, not talk to them. That would be cool to talk to them. I like picking people's brains, but anyway. Oh yeah, we never were able to get... Oh, we could just do this, I just realized. Oh, I just fucked that up, didn't I? Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, but we could just do that. We could literally just like stop the transformation on top of that platform, and I believe that's the last ghost. No, there's two more, which I have a feeling where the second to last ghost is gonna be. So it was pretty much Game Explained. They uploaded a video saying that Yukari Playly is like super good. But I decided to check it out, and pretty much they were given a demo, either given or were able to record with the capture device, potentially at Gamescom or Gamescom or whatever they were for it. And pretty much they sat there like going through the demo and talking about the demo and stuff like that. And like I was just saying, they're watching it and I was like mesmerized on how good it looked. Like probably the #1 weirdest decision that they did. Wait, I could do this again? No. Okay, no. The weirdest decision that they could have made is the stamina. Like, I don't know why in a platformer, especially when you're supposed to be the spiritual successor of a game that had one of the best fast-paced motions in the entirety of video games, and just add a stamina bar to it. That was really strange. But they pretty much took that out of the remake completely. So every time you're rolling around and stuff, you're just rolling around with no issues. The transformations seem like they'll be more useful in... Hello? Good thing I noticed you. That would have been fun to try and look for. The transformations are probably going to be seemingly like more useful in the remake. And like just some other stuff. It just looks like a very well done remake. So I'm very excited for it. I did say as soon as I saw that video, I posted on my Blue Sky, but pretty much like I can very much easily see the possibility that we finally get through all of this game. We finally get through the entirety of this game. Like 100% all worlds, get all the collectibles, stuff like that. Finally finish that off. And then as soon as we hit the final stream, I'm calling it like a week later. Shit. Oh, okay. A week later is when they're finally going to be like, all right, Yukari Playly is going to come out on this day, and it's going to be like within the month. Like, I don't think it'll be like 2 weeks after announcing the release date like Silksong is, but I do think that I'm pretty much going to 100% and beat it, and then they're gonna be like, "Alright, here's the release date. We did this solely specifically to spite Chuckton 100%." No other reason. Not like we have to actually sit there and develop the game or anything. That'd be weird. Nah, it'd be funny if that happened. I don't think it's gonna happen. I just think that we're pretty much gonna get like maybe a late November, December release for this game. That's my projecting. That's my thought, at least. But it'll be very interesting to see what goes down with that after we 100% beat it. I will get the remake at some point. I don't know if it's going to be a thing where so I'm kind of focusing a little bit. I don't know if it's going to be a thing where also, hi Chompy. I hope the sound played. It didn't play on my end, but I hope it played in general. Might have been a little quiet, but anyway, I shall hydrate in just a second. Yeah, I don't know if the remake, it was very quiet. Yeah, I figured, because I barely even heard it. I'll have to look into that at some point. Uh-oh. I kind of expected the quills to be... Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna be fun to try and find. Maybe I do put on that tonic that says about the rare items. Maybe quills fall into that. Anyway, I will get the remake at some point. I don't know if it's gonna be a case where anyone who already owned Ukulele will just get the remake for free on their respective platform, or at the very least Steam. Because I have it on Steam, I'm pretty sure. I could have played it through Steam, but I just kind of went with the PlayStation thing, because I have been trying to do the A through Z list as much as I can on the PlayStation. Alright, so we're gonna have to helicopter at some point to maybe find those last 3 quills. I'm really worried about where they could possibly be. Very least, casino tokens, blah, blah, blah. So there's one more ghost somewhere. We have to find enough tokens for 3 more pages. There's a health upgrade somewhere, and there's 3 quills somewhere. So there's something I'm missing. We're gonna have to figure out what that is. Yeah, I don't know if it's a thing where I'm gonna potentially get the remake for free, or if I am gonna have to buy it again, but I will essentially, by the end of this, burn myself out on it, because I could feel that burnout kind of already settling in. So it'll be a hot minute before I decide to play the remake. I will most likely stream it whenever I get the energy to decide to play the remake. But that's gonna be like a hot minute thing. I kind of suspect with the progress we're making, like 4 more streams of this probably. That's definitely like being generous. There's probably enough to cover like potentially even more than that, but I'm gonna predict that it'll at the minimum be 4 more streams, and then everything will be done. The thing that the thing that's very interesting about the remake is that they're adding even more collectibles into this game, which is daunting at first, I know, but like it seems like they're all gonna be like super fun challenges that adds on to this game instead of just like more monotony. So I'm excited for that. That sounds really cool. What time is it? Okay, it's 7:05. All right. But I was just kind of like, damn, you're really just adding even more here? That's crazy. All right, I am just gonna go grab the helicopter and just kind of fly around and hope for the best. I have no idea where I haven't really been. Like, we got the ghost up here. There's no other feathers. All the pigs, we did everything for them. We did this. Nothing above it. See, the only thing that would make sense for the eating ghost would be the place that, like, I've only found one place that would actually give us... Did I hydrate? I don't remember if I hydrated, so I'm gonna hydrate again. Thank you, Chomby, for the redeem. Like, I haven't found any other spot that gives us ice flower abilities. So it kind of feels like that would be the only spot that would have it, but I didn't see him in there. But maybe I missed him. God, I really hope, the thing that I kind of hope for the most... Oh, there's a couple tokens down here. Or a token. Can I get here without needing to become ukulele again? All right, perfect. Now I have to go check those again. The thing I hope really most for the remake, I really hope that there is... What's called? I really hope that there's better. I mean, I imagine that there's going to be, but I really hope that there's better render distance. It's like the remake is essentially acting as like the PS5 / Xbox Series upgrades for this game, but also acting like as a new game in general because they like updated the engine. They are adding more, like it's essentially going to be an entirely new game that fits better with it being the spiritual successor it was always meant to be. You know, why didn't I just do this instead of struggling with that slide? Oh, because up here, I'm not actually gonna be able to get through this. Oh, JK. No, I can't get up there. I'm not fast enough. Oh, well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back in that one room. Because I feel like as well, as if we find that ghost, we might find the last 3 quills. The only thing I'm gonna be confused about is the actual, like, tokens. I don't know what we haven't done to not get the rest of the tokens. That's gonna be the confusing part. Okay, I thought for a second maybe if I kill the security guards, maybe they drop extra tokens, but even that didn't work. All right, let's transform. What do you have to say? Greetings, warriors. I thought I would find a candy weapon stashed in here. There's nothing but junk. All right. Well, he gave nothing. I wish I remembered, like, it was like the little video thing where it showed off like everything that was different. I wish I kind of remembered that to see if there was anything I missed. You know what? What's her name's over here? Let's do the ping when near rare items. Maybe that'll help. Is it you? And where was that door that we had to do the puzzle? Over here. Yeah, I mean, we might as well just do this again. So I'm kind of lost. Oh, good. All the doors are open still, so that's good. Really? Then where the hell could he be? There you are. I was hearing something outside, but hopefully it's not anything serious. Okay, we don't have to open that door. We can just go back. But now the issue is... So I'm glad we got all the ghosts. We still have 1 health upgrade. Enough tokens to get 3 more pages to 100% the pages of this world. 3 more. Oh, I think it's a drill that I'm hearing. 3 more quills. I don't know where I haven't been. I'm gonna be very curious on like we've already gotten footage of the ice world and the first world being different in the remake. And the differences in there seem pretty cool and fun. I'm gonna be very curious about. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna be very curious about come on. Hello? Am I missing something here? I'm so lost. Well, now we stand here until my stamina goes back up. What am I missing? Like, I obviously have to do it a little bit faster, but like... I'm very confused. Oh, there's a butterfly over here. Brother! That was literally as fast as I could possibly go. Why isn't this going up? I'm very annoyed. Whatever, fine. We'll do a different way of getting up there, I guess. No, I said that and then completely left the area. Time's up. Alright, 10 more minutes. And it'll be time to put the little beautiful baby bird to bed. I guess we become helicopter again? It's like the good thing is that we literally can just transform at any point back into Yuka and Laylee. I heard that. Oh, okay.
What? I didn't do nothing. Can't prove it. Hold up. Are you the geezer giving gifts for diddly squat? What's the use sorting me at? Lovely jubbly. There you are then. Here's my clue. Blast your way in. Don't even halt to sneak me into the casino vault. Got that?
Where the fuck is the casino vault? Was that this over here? That's the only place I had to blast in. Ah, shit. Wait. You're a casino vault, how dare you? I work hard to... Nah. Okay, I think I remember where it is. Unless there's a completely other section that I have to blast away that I have no idea about. Because you're valuable. Aww. Was over here I had to blast away. Ah, they really don't give you much time for this. Yeah, alright, that's the vault. Probably lost again, but at least I know my suspicion for sure. Well, at least I know the sound now that'll signal me. I kind of forgot what the sound was that would be signaling me to know when something quote-unquote rare is nearby. I went the wrong... Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. This should get it.
Why? That ride was wicked. Here you are then. Take your reward on the way out. Propeller fella. Now, how am I going to infiltrate this place?
Why was I getting a signal again? Any cameras that do anything other than... Nope. And my stamina goes down so fast. I wish I could have more than one tonic on at a time, because I definitely would, at the very least 2, I would like. And I really wish that I could just... I don't know if I was getting the whistling sound because it was a glitch, or if there actually is something around here. Yeah, it would be nice to have 2 tonics at once, because then I could just have faster regeneration at the very least. It probably whistled because of the fact the chips were near. And if I just gave it a second after collecting the chips, they would have stopped. I think that's 100% what was going on, son of a bitch. What happened? Ah, that's the proper way I was supposed to get those. So I was just using the helicopter. Got it. Wait, what was that? Okay, wow. I am probably dead. Yep. All right. I think that's a good time. We're gonna go ahead and take a few minutes. So this is the part of the stream where I go ahead and put my little beautiful baby bird to bed. We're pretty much gonna put him to bed. I implore everyone to stand, stretch, use the bathroom, grab a snack, grab a drink, do all the above you so choose. I'm gonna go ahead and do some of those things myself, and I'm gonna be back in about 5-10 minutes. So, in a few. Alrighty, we are back. So let's go try that thing in the fountain again. And maybe hopefully not die this time, you know? That's the preferred outcome. There. Maybe up there? How? There's no way. How did we miss this? After banana, right? Yep. After man in tall hat. Ah. You know what, the middle one is the fastest moving, so why don't we worry about that first? And now the waiting game. Alright, so there's those tokens at least. Oh, good thing we noticed that. Or should I say heard that? Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get past these? Unless it specifically wants me to come in with the helicopter, blow them all up. Yeah, I think that's what it wants me to do. Because these guys are so annoying. They're either hurting me or pushing me out of the way. So I think it wants me to specifically... Or maybe it just kind of shows up now. Because I think that's the health upgrade that's going on there. So maybe we could just fly over there with the helicopter now that we revealed the jet engine thing. Or water turbine, I should say. No. Didn't mean to mash that hard. Oh yeah, I literally could just do this. I still want to do this though, because they killed me at least once. Alright, more health. Nice. So that literally leaves enough tokens to get 3 more pages. Still trying to find where those last 3 quills are, because I have no idea where they could be. And I'm already having my doubts, but hopefully the game will specifically tell me, hey, here's those 3 quills. Can I destroy the stack of chips? I didn't think so. Worth a try at least. Nothing in there, it seems like. I mean, the only other thing that feels like it would make sense that I missed is stuff with this casino pyramid. Oh, come on. Again, I understand the need for the upgrade for the spin dash, but like, I feel like a helicopter with grenades being shot out should have more impact than a lizard just spin dashing. I know I'm complaining about video game logic, but still. Nothing in there. I mean, there is the possibility that wherever the last of the tokens are is where the last wills will be, but I just don't, like, again, I feel like I've kind of explored everywhere. I kind of don't really know where else to go outside of like backtracking a couple areas. Sorry for anyone potentially watching that has motion sickness. This helicopter is great for getting around, but man, the camera work is not the best. We've done this, right? Yes. Potentially something. I mean, I definitely took the helicopter through here at one point and didn't find anything, but maybe we could be informed with the tonic we have on. Oh, nothing in here. Yeah, this is where your girl was trying to go to earlier to roam around more, but the game wasn't really liking what I was trying to do, I guess. Excuse me. I am eepy. What is this? Well, see whatever this is. Oh wait, no, I remember. I think this is a ghost. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I forgot about this move. I think this is a ghost or something. Yeah, alright. I guess the random entrances that opened up, maybe we look through those again? Oh man. There was this place. Okay. And this was literally it, so there can't be any more secrets. The only quills we saw were up here. The next one was over here. I know it won't be the case. Okay. Okay, so it does tell you. 2. There we go. Oh, we get a pagey for collecting all the quills? Oh, bet. So we literally need to find 2 more, like, enough tokens for 2 more pages. Which, how many do I have? We literally would need 1 more token. That is so frustrating. Oh my god, how could that possibly be? Then there's literally a random spot that just has 1 singular token that's stopping us from finishing this world. Okay, it would have been kind of funny if that counted as a token. I'm not gonna lie. Well, hopefully we keep going around and there's either a ramp with a hidden passage that shows us well, you know, maybe I'll just say screw it. Let's look in the pyramid again. Nope, not here. This is gonna be even worse than the quills. Trying to find 1 singular casino token. In this whole giant space. This is gonna suck. Okay, somewhere. Gotta be above me, isn't it? Yep. Okay, but at least it wasn't that bad. At the very least, we could go transform and get it immediately. And it's literally right here. Or close to here. Okay, well, neat. This will be our first 100% world. Which is crazy to say about the 5th world, the 4th world in a game. In a game that has 5 worlds. But still, that's exciting. That just means we'll be able to go back and, you know, the fact that every collectible is going to be accounted for. with the whistle thing, that's even better. I went a complete circle. How long is it? 2 hours that we're still on this stage. We did an entire stream last time we played this, playing this game, and I think that was 3 hours. So the fact that we're about to wrap it up with 2 hours, meaning we spent 5 hours on this one stage, is insane. All I'm saying, man, is that this remake can't get here soon enough. Wrong way. No, I can't mashing too hard. Everyone remember to stretch. Remember your big stretches. I should do a redeem for stretch. I just keep forgetting. Wee-wee. Wee-wee. Ah, there we go. Let's head back to the entrance. Well, at the very least, we get the next world started. I think I said it before, but I pretty much want to go through each world and do as much as I can in them respectively. Since all the other worlds require some form of backtracking. So we should be able to also 100% the 5th world, because that's gonna be the final place that has an upgrade. Outside of the potential one more upgrade after the one we're about to get. How do I keep going in circles? Still this way, I'm pretty sure. Yep. All right. But even if there's like one more overworld upgrade after the one we're about to get, that should still allow us. Hold on. Ding, ding, ding! Jackpot! We'll be exchanging these tokens for pages, please. What? That's impossible. Totally possible. Look at the counter next to your head there. Let's go. View totals. 25 out of 25 pages, 220 out of 200 quills, 1 out of 1 out of for all the other collectibles, 1 out of 1 for all the ghosts. So we have our first 100%ed world. That's exciting. But yeah, again, unless like after the upgrade we're about to get, there's one more overworld upgrade that would hinder progress, I think the 5th world will also easily be able to get 100% on. Maybe not tonight, but at some point. But again, at least the whistle thing, that's going to be pretty grand. It says that way for 5th world, but like so much stuff over here. But maybe all this stuff is like final world type of deal. So maybe we just turn back and go right to the 5th world. God, there's a lot of you now. Apparently, from what the Game Explained video said, is that the AI for all of the enemies have been completely, like, revamped. So, like, in the first world, there was that little small enemy gauntlet for the skeleton in the pot. You had to... Can you guys get a move on? I have goal planned with another corporate henchman. That's not really funny. Anyway. So, like, we pretty much just, like, obliterated that section because of the fact of... like, the AI in this game, like, the enemy AI is, like, so disgustingly easy. So, it's gonna be exciting that, like, they're actually revamping it and gonna make it actually, like, better and stuff like that. I can't wait to see that, because how they explained it was that there's actually, like, you have to kind of think a bit of a strategy for that stuff, for that specific challenge, instead of, okay, I'm gonna mash the attack button until... Wasn't Trouser, like, right here? Guess not. Oh, there he is. Greetings, my old pals. The next free of charge move is the one you've been waiting for. The one that will let you soar like an eagle, carrying a serpent. Finally! I was starting to think you never teach us anything useful. To start Flappy Flight, simply hold L2 and press square. You could then use X to fly and left to descend. And with that, you've learned all of my free of charge moves. See you in the next book world, chaps. It's been emotional. See you soon, Trouser. So, how do you say it? Oh, no, R2. No? Tell me again. Remember, chaps, to start... Oh, press square. Okay, alright. So what was it? Obviously, over here is... Oh, that's gonna help so much with navigation. That's so fast. God, watch it, Yuka! The air here is more toxic than your old shorts. Gross. Ah. Okay, so we can't go that way yet. Got it. Of course this is using stamina. I'm so glad that stamina's gone. There's like time limits still for abilities, like, you know, when we collect the ice, fire, water, those elements, like those will still have I thought that would turn into a, not really reference, but like a character like the toilet character from, oh, there, this is where they put his shitty statue. That's funny. But I thought it would turn into like a reference or like another character that's similar to the toilet character from Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. Up, shortcut to Casino World. Not like we need it now, but hey, at least we have it. Okay, at least it, like, maybe not at least, but the thing doesn't go off when near pages, but maybe more obvious pages. So that's good, because it'll be kind of annoying trying to go through a whole area. To get to a pagey, and the entire time just hearing the woo 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 woo. Oh yeah, that okay. That definitely seems like final area type thing, so I believe, hold on, I have to respond to a Discord thing real quick. Where is it? There it is. There we go. All right, responded. Let's go. Where? Over here. So I'm pretty sure, like, no, I never saw this world. We were on the brink, or did in fact do 100% of a lot of stuff in this game before going to this world, because my mindset is always to try and like 100% things without like moving on too much in story. It's kind of why well, I'll let you know if it's how I explain it. Yep, same stuff as normal. It's kind of why my Cyberpunk file is going on like 40 hours and I've barely done like 10% of the story. But yeah, I was definitely like somebody who was trying to, as soon as I would get the ability in like World 3, I would go back to World 1 and 2 and like try and, oh no, you know what? This does seem familiar. I think I did get to this actually. Maybe I didn't do too much in it, but I think I did see this world. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be fun to try and control. Anyway, so I'll get like the ability in World 3 and go back to World 1 and 2, do as much as I can, go to World 4, get the ability for that, do as much as I can World 1, 2, and 3, like so on and so forth, right? So I at the very least started this world. Because again, it does look familiar. It's just that I definitely spent the most time in the first 4 worlds trying to get everything as much as I can. And then the accident happened, so it never got beat. But we are definitely nearing the end of this game. Like, I think I was being like over zealous with saying it'll take another 4 streams, but I still feel like that's gonna be kind of accurate with how much shit we have to find, how much exploration we have to find in for stuff we have to find in the old worlds and stuff like that. So it'll take a couple streams still at least to get absolutely everything. Oh, what's up? Now, there wasn't anything. I'm not hearing the noise, so I don't think so. There's not anything up here, is there? Nope. Bet. I mean, this world doesn't seem like the biggest comparatively. Like, the other worlds definitely felt bigger. I mean, maybe that could easily change with expanding the world, but so far it doesn't seem that bad. Hopefully stays that way. Because I would like, I mean, again, we probably won't finish it this stream, but I would like it to not take at least 5 hours to beat this stage. Oh my god. What do you mean that didn't hit? What do you mean? Are you kidding me? Come on, come on, come on. You're kidding me, right? There we go, finally. Jesus, why was that so annoying? I see Trouser. I just kind of want to like look around a little bit. Yeah, what's even the totals for this world? Okay, the normal, 25 out of 25, 200 quills, the 4 upgrades, and all the ghosts, so. All right, it's the same amount of stuff in a world, it's just... Oh. Maybe that's something I need the transformation for. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it seems like a smaller world, but it has about the same amount of stuff to do, so that'll be interesting to see. Ooh, I got an itch out of nowhere. I can't get in there. We need grenades to blow those up. Well, again, potentially the transformation. Is this supposed to be like space pirate themed? Like mixing space and pirates because of the skull and treasure chests and stuff? That would be funny and clever if that's the case. Oh god, because it's space, the jellyfish can just exist. That's great. Yeah, so speaking of my cyberpunk world, so so like I said, how I do video games is like, hello? Can you, oh my god. How I do video games is generally like, before I continue story, I try to do as much as I physically can side stuff, especially if I'm in a very captivating world like Cyberpunk or something like that. Because I just really like being in those worlds. I don't really want to leave those worlds or anything like that. Boy, I could just fly. So I want to be in those worlds as much as physically possible, right? So originally Chompy, who's in the chat, I think, hold on, I think I'm glitched. I just realized that my lizard stuff stayed as if I have the grenade, but I don't have the grenade. That's interesting. Anyway, so Chompy wanted me to get into Cyberpunk. I always wanted to get into Cyberpunk, but because it always looked fun and interesting, obviously Cyberpunk released in not great state, but obviously, like, if you know the reputation of Cyberpunk, you know that the game essentially fixed itself. Everything that was bad about it has been pretty much removed, outside of like some random bugs that are just more funny than anything. Huh? Ah. So Chompy was like automatically like super into Cyberpunk and really wanted me to experience it. So originally he got it for me on PC. Wasn't really working well for me on PC. Well, whether it be like performance or just PC vibes and stuff like that. I did try it a bit on my ROG Ally, but I didn't really get too far in that sense. But oh, thanks for bringing me back into ports. Come visit me to activate the DN ray. I didn't even know she wasn't there. That's funny. All right. So when Nintendo did the Nintendo Switch 2 conference that showed off games coming to the Switch 2, and as soon as like they showed off that Cyberpunk was coming to the Switch 2 and it would actually like be playable, like for TV, so for TVs that run 60 hertz and lower, like the game will just run at 30 FPS. But oh wait, what was the descend button? That, not that. Everything's fine. But if your TV or monitor can do 120 hertz, then the game will have a variable refresh rate, which means it can run at 60 or around 60. So, but regardless, it was gonna be playable like 100% on the Switch 2. I was like, you know what? That is 100% going to be the way that I play and beat Cyberpunk finally. So I was fortunate to be given from somebody Cyberpunk on the Switch 2. And there was a small bit where I was like, I want to focus on other games first. But I mentioned before that saying that like once I beat Metroid Prime 100% on Cyberpunk, wait, what? Brain. Once I beat Metroid Prime 100% on my Switch, then I was gonna go ahead and finally start fully Cyberpunk and like get super into it and stuff like that. And I have been pretty much, like I have been, that's pretty much been the main game that I'm playing. Like there's some random stuff that I'll pick up here and there, but like the main game that I'm really focusing on right now in terms of single player stuff is Cyberpunk. And so I do apologize if you hear background noise like drills and stuff. There is some home renovations of sort being done to the hallway. So anyway, I have been putting it into full focus, and I'm pretty much like talking with Chompy like along most of the way of what I'm doing and stuff like that. Because again, he was like the one that got it for me originally, and like the person that was most interested in my journey and stuff like that. So of course I'm gonna talk to him about it. So Chompy has pretty much learned firsthand about the fact of, oh, that was easy, about the fact of how much I will do literally everything else before continuing story, because like in the prologue pretty much consists of setting up for this big heist that is this big culmination of a lot of things that will pretty much like be the reasoning for the rest of the game to happen, right? So pretty much how Chompy and probably most normal people will play games like Cyberpunk is, okay, let me do some story. Okay, I've got a good amount of story, but why don't we start doing some of the side quests? That's not me. That is not me whatsoever. And Chompy is learning that like really badly firsthand, because before I even finished the prologue, I think I got to like level 20 because I was just sitting there doing literally every single side quest and small side quests known as gigs and stuff like that. Like I pretty much literally did everything possible before even starting the heist. And it was really funny because there was one conversation Chompy and I had that basically was like, okay, so once you get enough story progress, you'll want to start Phantom Liberty, the expansion for Cyberpunk. You'll want to start that at like level 15. Of course, you could start it at like later levels and be fine, if not better, but I recommend for a good challenge, but also blah, 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 you start at level 15. And I'm like, oh, about that. He's like, what? I'm like, so I'm level 20. He's like, what the fuck do you mean you're level 20? What are you doing in the game? And I'm like, oh, side missions, gigs, random like pop-ups that happen basically. It's like, oh my god, please do the story. I'm like, I will, just got a couple more gigs to do, you know? So and then yesterday it was yesterday, right? Yeah, it was either yesterday or Wednesday. No, it was yesterday. We popped into Discord for a little bit and he was watching me play the game. And as soon as he popped in, he's like, where's the gigs? Holy shit, you did all the gigs? Like, yeah. Like, yeah. All of them? I'm like, well, there's one I'm technically missing and there's more I have to unlock. But he's like, but you did all of them. I'm like, yeah, pretty much. Like, girl, please, for the love of God, do the story. And then I proceeded to not do the story. I have done like, obviously, like, it's pretty much a thing where it's, I do everything up to that point, and then once I run out of stuff to do, I will do the next like story mission that's like important and stuff like that. And then the thing with that games like that is that once you do one story mission, you get a bunch more stuff that pops up. So I'm like, well, what is oh, hello. Mix it up. Why didn't you work again? Oh my god. Okay. Welcome, raiders. And thank you very much for the raid. I'm just kind of yapping while playing ukulele. Hello. For anyone new, YouTuber looks so kind of love it. Thank you. I am very happy with this hair. Yes, Twitch, I do want to say that word. So you're gonna hear some crazy things about me not following you. Thank you, Toxie. How embarrassing indeed. Okay, hold on. I have to fix Mix It Up. I'm so mad at Mix It Up for not working for the millionth time. Okay, it should be good. They're all lies. Yeah, of course. All right. But for those that don't know me, I'm Late Chuck. I'm a trans variety VTuber who loves to play a variety of games. We're currently playing my A through Z list that I have been pretty much working on for the last 2 years, where each letter of the alphabet is a respective game, you know, starting with Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag, B for Bulletstorm, so on and so forth. We are on our game Y, which is ukulele. It has been a super fun time, but it is a game that is being remade from the ground up to be better than this game. And as much as I enjoy this game, I also really can't wait for the remake to come out. And I was really hoping the remake would come out before I started Game Y, but it didn't, so here we are. So close to the end. Exactly. After Game Y, we have one more letter, and that's going to be the end of the A through Z list. Just crazy to think about. My arms are going nuts because I'm stretching. But Ant, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed stream. Of course, you'll get a lovely shout out from me. And wouldn't you guess it, Ant Thunderfun playing World of Warcraft. I would have never guessed. But I hope it was a lovely stream, hon. Of course, go ahead and do all your rated nap because I'm very EP. Have a wonderful stream. Love your face so much. Thank you, Ant. Love you too. Again, I was literally about to say, if you gotta go ahead and raid a run, I totally understand. I will go ahead and 100% take care of your wonderful community. And before we go back to the game, I'm gonna go ahead and play a lovely trailer for everyone. That's not the command I wanted to use. Hi there, I'm Chuckton. I'm a trans variety VTuber. Welcome to the stream, and here's what you can expect. Ripple, I can't, we could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away! No! What do you mean I'm about to fight a house? Run. Pet the dog. Run. Oh god, I just glitched it out.
A, X, and whatever they're the upside down W. M. That's an M. Like, what if I did shoot a gun now?
It's me. I'm Destiny.
I love the weird, like, gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, whose dead man is this?
Well, I hope you enjoyed that and give me a follow. Thank you for any support and joining me on my journey. Alrighty, so yeah. As you could see from that trailer, this isn't my normal hair. I pretty much have been slowly migrating to this new hair. I have pretty much received nothing but compliments about this new hair, so I really can't wait to continue with it with my journey. Just how I hope all of you will continue with my journey. So why don't we pop back into the game? I am also getting super close to hitting 400 followers, so if anyone would like to share the stream around, maybe help with getting to 400 with the totally anonymous not Toxie follow that just followed. I'm pretty sure that we have 17 to go, so getting very close to that, so very exciting. All right, now let's go back to the game. So it was pretty much before you lovely people joined me, I was pretty much going through this random room while also talking about my experience in Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is super lovely. I've been like enjoying it so much. Oh wait, can't I? Yes. But it's also dangerous for me in the sense of it's a game where I should probably do story more than the side stuff before finishing the game. My brain doesn't work like that. So the stuff that's been going on in Cyberpunk has been pretty much all side stuff and then story when it's convenient. Electricity. So I haven't even like gotten like 20% through the story or anything like that, as far as I know. But I haven't really gotten that far in the story, and now I am, and I'm pretty much close to like level 50. I don't know if there's a max level in Cyberpunk, but I am getting rather close to it regardless if there is. Or if I'm not close, I'm at least like halfway there, I want to say. I'll have to ask Chompy about that. I haven't like figured to ask. I just kind of like enjoyed each level up that's been happening. What would be electricity? Is ice. Okay, so I get honey. Ah, shoot, I didn't even think about Trouser. Alright, we should go talk to Trouser. We'll come back, Paigey. Just, hang tight and whatever. Speaking of Trouser, he's pretty much right here. What moves you got for me today, Trouser? Oh, wait, what's over here? No, I should actually talk to Trouser. I'll unlock these fly tubes for you. But if you want to overcome any other force fields, you'll want to purchase the Sonar Shield move. Oh, neat. Shortcut back to the beginning. To use a fly tube, simply stand in the door and fly. Your momentum will trigger this super suction of the pipes. I wonder where you'll end up. Well, the game showed me. I'll end up back in the beginning of the stage. Hey, Trouser. How's business? Stellar! Trouser's outgrown the planet-side market. So it's time to expand my move and bootleg designer shorts business to time and space. Trouser's such a big deal up here. I've already noticed a few moons thinking about orbiting my shop. All right, Captain Modest. Let's talk, but more action. Show us the deals. Yes, miss. You won't believe the bargains I can offer in this world. There's no tax in space. Oh, that's it? This next move Trouser uses to keep crazy fans from touching in public. Yeah, right. Who'd want to touch your scaly hide? With Sonar Shield, you'll be invincible to all damage for a short time. Simply hold R2 and press triangle to perform. Remember, it only lasts a short time? Okay, I get it. Come back soon. You'll definitely need these moves to find your book. Oh. Headphones are yelling at me that they're dying, so give me a second. All right, there we go. Okay. So what do I do about this place then? Oh, hello. No, that's not it. I don't know what would be considered like for electricity. There was that switch. The one in the wind tunnel. And then there's just there's this. Can I view my moves? Okay, see, it says that about battery. Where's a battery? That's grenade. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Huh? That looks normal. That looks normal. The girl is confused. Ah. I was like, these fans weirdly, these torches weirdly sound like electricity. Then I look around the corner, so all right, bet. All right, so there's that. Grab the ice, and then pop. There we go. That wasn't so bad. I just had to actually look around and not be stupid. I'm fine. Thanks. It's been tough stuck in here with that ghostly barman. He has terrible manners. I don't know why the honey would have been needed, but oh well. Maybe it's time to do the transformation, I guess? Oh, I gotta talk to her directly, alright. It was ever so kind of you to activate the Lightspeed House. You really helped me come into port. Have you discovered this book world's molecule yet? I could use it to power my marvelous DNA. We found the token. It was easy. Now move over, Doc. I'll open the machine up and put it in. Don't touch. It's a very delicate piece of machinery. Yeah, keep your bowl on. The transformation better be good this time. Are you ready to transform? Yeah. A pirate ship. Nice. I suppose that will do. Control a spaceship, use left stick and X to boost. Careful with square and triangle and square though. They trigger your weapons. Are they... Yep. Bet. So I think it's... So I have a thing turned on that's basically... When something rare is nearby, I'll start hearing a noise. I think for quills, that's really only going to start after I get like a certain amount. I think maybe once it's up to the like, there's X amount left, like maybe 50 or 40 or something, then the game's gonna start counting them as rare items. So that's why when we're passing by, oh, you up here! Wow, my throat was shot. Would you be so kind as to save me from this cagey? Cagey and a cagey. Well, I mean, we were already gonna show up to do that, but yeah, sure. Oh, I think there's another spot that would benefit. Wasn't there a boost button? Ah, X. And you know, we're on the last technical world of the game, and I'm just now learning that the actual button to cease transformation is triangle, not triangle, R2, instead of both triggers like I thought it was. So you know, that's funny. Okay, can I like... Yep. Ah, there we go. I was like, there's gotta be a way to open that gate. The space gate is down. I'll repeat, the space gate is down. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm coming. I'm coming. Alright, at least the dash seems infinite. I was worried that like was like something you kind of do in spurts, but no, it's literally just hold down the bind and you're good. Now what? Ah. Ooh, first shot. Nice. You did it! Whee! Excuse me. I guess the rest of this transformation is just going around and uncovering anything that... Really? Come on. Okay, I was gonna say.
But I was a little bit too chilled out in there. Thanks for thawing me.
Okay, so it's... Wow, that's something we haven't even seen from the first... Since the first world. Is just... of Pagey ripped to shreds and having to put it back together. That's interesting. Ah, I thought this up there was lower. Hmm. Oh no, I think this is what I was thinking about. There we go. So this past weekend, I finally got to... Sorry, little itchy. This past weekend, I finally got to see what the hype was about the movie K-Pop Demon Hunters. I've been hearing, like... I saw the trailer for it, like, literally... I'll say, like, month or two before its release. And it didn't look bad, it just looked, like, different. And I don't know if my mind was seeing it as a good way or a bad way. It just seemed different. And I was like, okay, well, that's neat. I don't know if I'll ever check that out, but seems interesting. And then the movie came out whenever it came out. I think like a month or two by this point. It came out and I have literally heard nothing but good things about this movie. It's not like a thing that's like people adore it, but also people are being very like critical of it, like in a reasonable sense. It's literally just been, no, I've literally heard nothing but good things from beginning to end. I have heard nothing. So from like the beginning of it being released to now, I have literally heard not a single bad thing about that movie. So I've been wanting to check it out, and I specifically wanted to watch it with Chance because I think it was also something that he would enjoy. That would also be fun. So we've been trying to find time for it, and finally this past Sunday, I finally was like, hey, you want to watch this? And he's like, yeah, sure. So we pulled the trigger on it, and thanks again for thawing me. If we expand this world, we can begin an adventure together. Oh, I can't even collect him until okay. And yeah, I mean, the movie was as good as literally every single person that has said it was good made it out to be. And normally, like, there's still a little bit of skepticism with that. It's like, okay, apparently it's really good, but is it really good? Or is it really good? Like, oh, hello. Oh, I think this is just to get back up if I fall down. Okay. Yeah, definitely recommend it. It was a very, very good movie. I very much had a lot of fun with it. The songs have been stuck in my head ever since. Jesus! I didn't expect the one-hit kill. Okay. Oh, that's probably the point of using the shield. That's not the button. This button? No, that's the flying. I mean, technically I could do the flying, right? Yeah. But I think it wanted me to use the shield. Which was it? This, no, that's a spin dash. That's what it is. Okay, so technically I could skip all this because of flying, but we had to go back for the feathers. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. But that also, being able to sit down and watch K-pop Demon Hunters, a few of our friends joined us. Chompy joined us, Kurek joined us, and we just kind of sat there watching it. Chompy and Kurek already watched the movie, but it was Chance and I's first time watching it. Chompy eventually went to bed, and it was just Chance, Kurek, and I just kind of vibing with YouTube and stuff like that, and it finally made me able to show off something else I've been wanting to show the group for the longest time, specifically Kurek and Chance, which has been Epic the Musical. What am I doing in here? Hold on, before I explain this. Ah, this is what's up. Yeah, it's been a few months since I finally got into Epic the Musical. I've been really wanting to get into it for the longest time. Oh, I'm dead. Oh wait, no, I can just stand here. Aha! Look, oh, hello. I thought, oh, well, funny. I thought the thing was going off because of like another thing going on, not or that. So, all right, bet. Was that specifically what I was being yelled at about in here? Or was there another thing? Okay, I was being yelled at for that, bet. Keep hitting the wrong button. For some reason, I feel like R2 square makes more sense than R2 triangle for this. So I just keep trying to do the spin dash instead of doing the correct move. Anyway. So yeah, so technically I've been kind of into Epic the Musical for a good amount of time. It was whenever Survive came out. Like the Cyclops Saga, basically. Like whenever the Cyclops Saga dropped is when I fully understood what essentially Epic the Musical was. Because I had heard some like meme songs and stuff, like not meme songs, but I heard like some songs. Okay, I guess we're doing this. I've heard some songs from Epic, but like I didn't hear like what Epic was or anything like that. So I was hearing the name and stuff like that, and I was like, okay, neat, whatever. But then Survive from Epic the Musical was when it finally was like, oh, I get it now. I understand what's going on. Oh, you, over here. Oh, sure, we'll be right over. Hi, Paigey. We completed the challenge. Can you please unlock the KG for us? Sure thing. Won't be a moment. This is the first time this happened. Sorry, friends. I must have cage fight. I just can't get this to budge. Well, what are you going to do about it? We need to collect you. I could try slipping out of these bars. Stand back a second. That's so funny. How about that? It worked. Are you telling me all you pages could have fit through the bars this whole time? You have to understand, it's quite comfortable in there. That's actually a really funny joke. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, once Survive came out in the Cyclops saga and like that was exploding all over TikTok and stuff, I was like, oh, I understand exactly what's going on here. And then I never really sat down to, like, eventually, you know, the rest of the sagas came out, the Epic the Musical finished and stuff like that, but I still never really got an opportunity to really listen to it. And I had planned to pretty much sit down and just start watching the animatics and stuff like that. And like some people who are already fans were helping me with like what animatics I should probably watch. There's like a big playlist that's on YouTube that shows like each of the preferred animatics for each song and stuff like that. So I was pretty much prepared. I just needed to sit down and pull the trigger. So then when my monitor broke, for those who don't know, I had a monitor that I had for about 3 or 4 years, maybe 5, that just broke one day. And like, it was a slow descent into breaking because it started with, I'm not hearing the whistle anymore, so I think we're good. It started with just randomly flashing when the monitor would turn on, like the computer would turn on from sleep mode and stuff like that. And then it just kept getting worse in that respect, and then eventually like it was getting to the point where it was taking like minutes for the flashing to stop. And then finally, like, it was either like after a stream or I decided to cancel a stream and was going to play a random game. Yeah, I don't even think it was a stream night. I think I was just going to play a random game that I had been excited to play for a bit. And I was playing it, and then all of a sudden, it just started flashing uncontrollably, like really badly. And then that was pretty much its like last dying breath, basically. I was able to like sustain its life a little bit by like lowering the brightness and stuff, but how to find, wow. Damn, this world is gonna get huge then. That's crazy. So yeah, I was able to like expand its life, but pretty much the whole intent was that I was fortunate that my community helped me out with getting the money for a new monitor quickly. And I went ahead and ordered a monitor. I won't say what monitor it was or what brand, but it was just a monitor in general from a normally trusted brand. And it arrived completely dead on arrival. Pretty much I had plugged it in and plugged it into, like, plugged the cable in and stuff like that, and it completely arrived dead on arrival. Like, pretty much all it would do is just sit there and flash lights and stuff like that. And from there, I needed to sit there, return that monitor, wait for the money to come back into my account so that I could get a different monitor. Which, that was fun. That was a whole fun adventure. But I tried putting I pretty much tried putting the broken monitor back in this place to maybe see if that'll hold out a little bit longer while I wait for that refund and stuff, which it technically did for a while. Actually, it didn't even like fully break until after I got my replacement monitor, which was the good thing. But anyway, so that was the whole monitor story. So the reason I bring that up is because I needed a working monitor until that replacement came in, right? Because the broken monitor was on a very low brightness that made it almost unplayable on. So it was really annoying trying to deal with that and stuff. So another person in my lovely community, Blue Dextrous, he had offered saying, hey, like, look, I know it sucks, but maybe we could help each other out because we're in the middle of a move. Maybe you could come over, we could make it a fun hangout day, and also we could also get you, we have a bunch of spare monitors that we're not gonna want to bring on the move, so you can take as many as you would like, and that'll get stuff out of our hair while we'll hopefully get you monitors that will work until the replacement comes in and stuff like that. So again, the reason I'm bringing this up is that during that hangout for the monitors, I had jokingly thrown around the idea of us watching, because we were gonna like watch, the plan was to basically watch movies, play games, and just kind of vibe until we had to go, or I had to go. And I jokingly threw in the idea of, well, what if we watch Epic the Musical as our entertainment? And no one suggested any other thing to watch, so it just became like, okay, sure, fuck it, we'll watch that. So that was my exposure. We pretty much sat there, we got from the beginning up to Suffering, and that's what we had called it, and just watched other stuff while we ate food and hung out and stuff like that. I think I literally have done everything in here, and I already need to expand the world, which I am very intimidated, because normally the expansions are like, oh, well, you're halfway through the world with like 18 pages, most of the quills, you just need to get the rest of them. This is, we have 4 pages and barely any of the quills, so I am very intimidated on what the expansion will be, because there's literally no other spot that I could really like go with. Everything like else I've really just explored, so I feel like we do have to expand. Anyway, so yeah, we watched up to Suffering, and one random night I pretty much finished the rest of it. I watched the song after Suffering. I forget what's named off the top of my head, and then up to the end of Epic the Musical. And I pretty much wanted to get Chance into Epic the Musical like as soon as possible, but I also, it's kind of like the, I don't know how to word it, so I'm just gonna word it as like bluntly, where it's like kind of like culty vibes, where I'm just like, I want to get as many people into this as possible. So eventually, like, I asked Chance and he was like, sure, I'm interested, I'll check it out with you. And I asked Kurik like way later, being like, hey, you wanna, have you seen this, and if not, do you want to watch it? And Kurik also said, no, I have heard of it, but I haven't seen it yet, so yes, I would like to watch it at some point. So finally, this past Sunday was when I just randomly was like, okay, so it's us three in here. What about expand? Yeah, okay. So I literally never expanded the 5th world because I just got that achievement. So before the accident, I started this world and then the accident happened. But yeah, the Sunday I finally was like, hey, it's us three in here. Who wants to check out Epic the Musical? And we knew that we weren't going to be able to finish it in one night, but I pretty much said, like, there's many places that we could stop before getting to the end that would be like perfect to stop at, and it'll be fine. So we had started it. All right, hold on before I continue and finish off the story. The battlefield grows larger, huh? Watch your backs out there, kids. Who the hell are you? Come find me when you're ready for a new mission. Oh my god. Cool. Oh boy. This'll be fun. So yeah, we started it, and you know, I also like to, like, I've learned a lot more about Epic the Musical, obviously, since starting it. Oh boy, it's racing time. So I was throwing in a lot of random, like, fun facts and like behind the scenes stuff that I learned and all that fun stuff. So it was super exciting to be able to share that, and like I knew that Kirk and Chance were also having a really fun time. They clearly were liking the musical for one, but also just like were very much into like the fun facts I was saying and stuff like that. So we got to, oh no, we got to the end of Act 1. So there's 2 acts in Epic the Musical. Hold on, where's my charger? So the ending of Act 1 is Thunderbringer, which I won't spoil, but we pretty much got to end of Act 1, and we still gotta finish the rest of it. We still gotta finish the rest of the musical, but I know everyone's pretty much excited to continue the musical, because I've been sharing like random memes and Kirk's been super into it and stuff like that, so I very much can't wait to continue it. And because Act 2 definitely has some of my favorite songs from Epic the Musical. Like, Act 1 has really good songs in it, but Act 2 is like, everything feels perfect to me in that act, so I can't wait to show them. Yeah, all that long-winded to say, they're enjoying the musical, and I'm glad they are. Yeah, if you're new here, I explain stories very long-windedly for no reason. It's the tism. Before, oh my god, this is definitely getting to be a, I'm intimidated by the size of this now. That's what she said. Literally. Oh, what's up? I'll get to you in a second. I do have to take a quick pee break, so I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty, I do apologize about that. Figured I might as well go get a drink as well. So, yeah, this is already very intimidating. Maybe there's... Maybe there's something I can light on fire, or... Or this.
Blip. Greetings. Welcome to the Galactic Strength Test. The ultimate test for wannabe recruiters. Recruits.
Recruits?
Blip. Of course. If you're strong enough to make the ball reach the top, then you're ready to claim the golden artifact and officially become a fully armed amphibian. Usually, we don't consider aliens, but you look the right shade of green. Jesus. What do you think, recruits?
We'll give it a go, especially if there are golden artifacts involved.
Blip, that's the right attitude, recruits. Test your strength, just hit the platform as hard as you can. Don't forget to give it your all.
That's what's up with over here. Because we're very heavy with the cannonballs, so... Close.
Decent effort, recruits, but you can do better.
Alright. One of the nice things about the remake that'll happen is that you'll actually get like a circle that shows up on screen that actually tells you how long you have the transformation, not transformation, but how long you have the ability for. So if I grab a cannon,
Blur, good blazing amphibian. How'd you hit that hard? Great work, recruits. You've more than proved yourself as fully qualified war machines. Blur, enemies of the amphibians will surely tremble at the sight of our new green and purple war machine. Take your golden artifact and head straight to war, recruits.
so like I pick up that cannonball, it would have shown a circle basically showing exactly how long I had with it, so that it would help me strategize more instead of, well, I'm gonna jump up here and make a guess basically. Ah, another golf thing. Nice. Blurb, welcome, gentlemen. Lady and gentlemen, actually. Blurb. Ah, yes, apologies. The nose isn't the most attractive I've seen. Dick. Will the couple be partaking in space golf? There are grand prizes to be won. Space golf? I'll be playing Toad in the Hole if you're not lucky. Blurp indeed. Allow me to bestow the rules of space golf. Rule 1. Tee off with a forceful swing. Reptile rush move is recommended. Rule 2. Transport the ball to the hole before the timer runs out. Rule 3. Appropriate dress wear must be worn at all times. Failure to comply will leave us with no choice but to release the security team to dispose of uncouth offenders. Okay. So, wait. Oh, okay. So this just to reset it, right? Yep. Wonder if this will be easier than or harder than the Casino Worlds. There we go. Oh boy, alright. We're getting close. No, 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 no. Space Golf Rule 4. An out of bounds ball will result in a reset round. Well, that stings, but alright. It's not hard, it's just annoying. Especially with these little minions that are being really annoying. And like messing up where the ball's actually supposed to be going. I think we'll do, damn it. I think we'll do like maybe get halfway through this world. Like maybe around like 15 pages or so. And I think we'll probably call stream soon. At the very least soon. I am getting eepy. Not again. Go away. Holy crap. Do you not die, or what do I need to do to kill you? There you go. Good lord. What if I do this now, if they'll still be down when I bring the ball back down? Probably not, but it's worth a shot to help with time. God, I might die before even getting remotely close to the hole. Well, those gates definitely won't be open now. So the answer is yes, this is harder than the casino level golf hole. Brother, and of course the big guy respawns too. Ooh, is that just gonna go over? Not in the way I want, you. Yeah, this sucks. It's just that, like, it's just the physics of the golf ball is really annoying. Like, it's ball physics, right? But it's like really, I don't know how to describe it. It's like really floaty. It's like, I know this is the space level, but the golf ball in the casino level acted the same. Where what's it called? Where it's just like, it acts like there's like low gravity in the ball. It's just really like not how a normal golf ball would actually act. Okay, come on, stamina. just hitting it normally. Stop, stop. Come on, we're so close. We've got so much time. We could do it, buddy. Come on. Get in there. Oh my god, that was annoying. Lerp, it appears we have a winner. Come and collect your prize on your way out. Oh, that was really bad. Great! We're ready to reclaim the one book! Let's head to Capital Bay's office and take it back! We could do that. Or hear me out. Just because we have the bare minimum to win? Why would we do that when we could get everything to win? You know? If I come up here. Yep. Nice. Oh, bet. On the second page, please. 2 more to go. I might die. Likely will die, actually. Hey, on the picture, please. Thanks for defrosting me. I got torn up by Capital B's minions and thrown around this world. You pages need to get it together. Go on then. Where are your pieces? The bad guys said they were going to scatter me across the sky. Have you seen any suspicious airborne objects? Don't worry, Pagey. We'll search for your missing pieces. I love how we could just see one just hanging off in the distance. Probably intentional, but it was just really funny to see. Is that one broken? On the third page piece, 1 more to go. Ew. Is that the one piece? Oh. You. Oh, hello. Searching for the treasure vault also. If you happen to discover information to that location, I'll split the spoils with you 50-50. Yeah, sure. I'll get right on that. And over there is the next one. The flying ability kind of breaks all of this. I'll be perfectly honest. It's like, yeah, it uses stamina, but like, I am just essentially sitting here able to fly across everything that and don't need like to worry about anything like transportation wise and stuff. That's probably what they meant it to do. It's just interesting because of the fact of like ah. Come on, I'm hot to the touch. That should affect things. Well, now I'm too curious about this robot before going to get the final pagey thing. Oh. Hey, Cardos. I'm, gonna ignore you this stream. I think I still need to recover from the casino world trying to get you the perfect score. Think I need a break from you this week. Where's a battery? Maybe in the back? Ow. No, not this week, Cardos. We'll get back to you, Cardos, just not now. Damn, there's a lot of like obstacle course shit. I just want to know about the robot. If there's a battery around. I need to know so that I could charge up the robot. Or discharge, maybe. Let me guess, if I touch this spinning gear to try and... Oh no, I just can't get in there. I thought there was like the inside of the robot I could potentially get into. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's what's up. All right. Bet. What? Oh. The wind blows it out, so of course it stops spewing fire. Bet. Ah, clever. Now, for the brief second, it does spew the fire. It'll burn it out. Okay, all right, bet. Okay, I like that one. That was clever. I like that. Simple, but clever. All right, where's those balloons? Up there. Yeah, that was my fault, but that's fine. Do I have to get the balloons again? Or is that just done and done? Looks like done and done? Yeah. You found all my pieces! Return them to me! Bleh. Hello there, strangers. Are you interested in my galaxy-famous starfishing? I'm not sure we've played that sport. How does it work? Bleh. Cast your eyes above. Out there at the solar seas, we like to fish for falling stars. Bleh. I'm sure you'll agree it's a peaceful and civilized sport. I've dedicated my days to this pastime ever since I escaped. The bad days. That sounds ominous. Bleh. Want to give this starfishing a go, stranger? Catch more than 15 in the time limit, I'll give you a prize. But avoid the red stars. They'll count against you. Sure, we'll give it a go, Froggy. Bleh. Excellent. Get ready to cast your rod out. Yuka is better with his tongue, to be honest. Okay, don't catch red. Don't catch red. So when is this supposed to be relaxing? Easy peasy. Just kidding, it was totally relaxing the entire time. Alrighty, let's see how you did. Wow, you beat my PB. I was going to turn this sparkly guy into an origami lure, but I did say you could have it. Excellent tongue work. Do you even fish? You've been watching for a while. Have you not caught a thing? I normally just open my mouth and hope they fall into my gob. But maybe I'll give your tongue technique a try. That definitely was a that's what she said moment. Your tongue work is fascinating, or whatever he said. Like, brother, they knew what they were doing with that. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Hey, cutie. Hey, we've not seen you before. You're not a baddie. Oh, well, she's a baddie, alright. That depends who's asking. We're the heroes. You might recognize us from the box art. You're the guys tracking those golden pages, huh? I think I could help you out. I saw what looked like a pagey up there. Yeah, I figured I would have to go up there. I was just gonna fly there. Wow, that's a long way up. Yeah, and you'll need some serious equipment to get up there. Unscathed. My shield is damaged, so I can't go by myself. Laylee has her own inbuilt shield. Perhaps we can help? Yes, perhaps you can. Ever heard of the Blamphibians? They're a dangerous bunch you wouldn't want to mess with. And they're building a secret weapon up on that planet. Luckily, I know of a weakness. If you can make it up there, they built in a self-destruct sequence in case someone stole their planet. Very sensible. That's what I would do. I could destroy the force field up in the fly shaft that could take you up there, but I can't get past these shields to get close enough. We need to work together. I'll weaken these shields for you. You find a way to take them out. Then I could join you on the other side. No. That's how you do it. Now destroy the rest. I mean, I was just gonna fly up to that saucer, but maybe I wouldn't have been able to do that. Maybe if we're able to, we'll give it a try. The shields are down. It's safe to come over. Good job. We make a great trio. Oh, well, skip past that on accident. Good work so far, but we're not done. I'll unlock this door so you can go up and find that self-destruct switch in the trench. Okay, before I do that, honey, I appreciate all your help, but there's something I want to test. Yep, alright, I respect that. I respect that. They thought about that, so... Oh, I wonder if the boss is gonna be here. Use the force of Spin Dash, Yuka. I can't tell if that was actual Star Wars reference or they were just telling me what to do. Oh, on God? Just like that? Ow! Did you see that? I was like, wham! And the planet was like, boom! And Yuka was like, eek! You did good. The assault on the Blamphibia homeworld is whatever. What's going on, Lily? I thought we were stopping an attack, not starting one. They're weakened. Now's my chance to go after their artifact. I don't know, that just very much seemed like a spot to... try and get to the center of. Just like getting to the center of a Tootsie Pop. This is a stupid ass face. I love it. All right. Well, we could get up there now easier. I mean, we were able to get up there regardless because of... Oh no, did I mess up his like fishing? Blip, I tip my hat out to you, sir. Oh no, there it goes. Okay. Like, uh-oh. Did blowing up that planet just completely screw him over? But it didn't. Good. Alright, what's going on up here? Is it the boss battle? Oh no. Alright, that didn't do anything. Ah, switch. Now what? Ah, okay. So we have to find a way to get that ball out of the switch, move it over, and then... That didn't work. Oh, I think that's the one for stunning 30 enemies. Okay, these guys suck. What was the descent button? There was definitely a descent button. That's not it. Well, at least for next time we know that was not the button. Nothing up here. Are these porta potties? Is there any way I could open these? Or are they just kind of there for... Is there someone out there? Help! And hello. What seems to be the problem? Is that Dr. Quack? Thank goodness. It's all right. It's a right mess in here. The plumbing's had in, and I'm on the verge of a serious problem. Gross. Yikes, how can we help? If you need to use the facilities, you'll have to go down and below and fix the plumbing. Be quick though, this cabin is almost out of stock and all I've got left is the golden piece of paper. Can you wash it afterwards? We're collecting those. Laylee, we'll be as quick as we can, sir. Just hold on. Thanks a bunch, fellas. Hold on, I'll get the door for you. I've got the remote. Gross. But Rare is known for having insane potty humor. Not Rare, but the staff of Rare. Now, always gotta remember, one of Rare's most famous games has an enemy named the Great Mighty Pooh, and he's going to throw his shit at you. Come on. Let me in. Don't care, don't care. If I die, I die. Ooh, what's this? Oh, shortcut. Nice. Of course, you're here. Just get knocked off, I would appreciate that. I love how even the big guy looked at it like, oh shit, that open now? Neat. Ah, the great Mighty Pooh song is just stuck in my head now. I am the great Mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. Yeah, like I said before, but definitely one of the games that I'm going to be playing post... Uh-oh. Post finishing the A through Z list, I definitely want to have a replay of Conquer happen sometime in the next few months. Because it used to be my favorite game as a kid, but even as a teenager when I played it, I definitely didn't understand as much of the reference when I did my YouTube playlist. Like YouTube Let's Play, I should say. So I definitely want to replay it and maybe enjoy some of the references. Ah, I didn't see that first. Pretty much as of late, the main thing I've really been hearing about Conquer is, and I'll have to replay it to really experience it. I don't remember having as much issues as people are making out, but I'm not going to say that they're not justified in this. But the main thing that I've been hearing about Conquer lately is that when people are playing it, the first act is like super strong, where people are like absolutely loving it, having a blast and stuff like that. But then it gets to the second half of the game, and it feels just very much not as strong as the first one, as the first half. So I'm very curious about that. How do I... Ah, just push it. Bet. So I wonder if my feelings, like after all these years, it'll be the same, or maybe I just don't happen to agree with people and that I feel like the game overall is great, but I don't know. I always say I differ a lot. I always say, I know I just said that, but I'll say it again. I always say that I am very, very simple to please, honestly. Yes, it's flushing! I'm saved! So even if like people are very critical of things, or if people are very like by the books or whatever, I'm always just very simply like, I'm just easy to please. I just want to enjoy things. Gross. How are you doing in there? Ah, much better, thank you. You really earned your reward. I've had a second wind. It will be here a while, though. Thanks. I hope it goes well for you in there. Ugh. Jesus. So I wonder what I'm gonna do with you. Unless it's literally just... You mess up the timing of that. I don't think this is the right solution, but something to try at least. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, now it works. Fuck off. Come on. Now do I sit here and wait forever because stamina sucks? Oh, I didn't even see the butterflies up there. All right. Hello? Can I at least get out of here and get these butterflies without the electric ball? I bet. These physics don't make a lot of sense. Really? My God. Oh, that's totals. 11 out of 25. We're getting closer on the quills at least, but we got a lot of pages to go. Alright. This seems very boss-esque entrance, so why don't we deal with this now? I am a liar, I guess. The hell? Oh. Wow, they really, like, was seemingly proud of the frickin'... Oh, I can't touch the floor at all. Okay. They were seemingly really proud of this friggin' bubble. It's like so many of this level requires it to do anything. What? How am I supposed to not touch the floor? This seemed like it's gonna be kind of stupid. So this will be fun to deal with. What are those? Grenades? Yeah. Why would I need those? Oh, I didn't notice that chest up there. Butterfly. Butterfly. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm flying up. Yep, don't care. Whoa! Okay, alright, bet. Didn't expect that, so that's completely my bad. Oh, this seems like fire, so I thought it would be hurting. I guess not. Okay. Ooh, come on, man. Okay, well, at least I know, because it seemed like bubble at first. I was like, it's not really working too well, so I'm just gonna use fly, but fly is exactly what they want you to use. Little... I mean, this is kind of my stupidity, but it's also a little misleading. And now where? Ah, bet. Ooh, that was almost bad. Let's do this. Time limit kind of seems inconsequential a little bit. Like, it's there, but I still feel like I have more than enough time to do this without, like... Yeah, that was very inconsequential. It was just, like, I had 2 minutes... But even with all the mistakes I did, I still essentially did this no problem, so... Kind of one that I'm like, was the time limit really necessary? Just... let me do things, I guess. Okay, I wonder where the boss is gonna be. They wouldn't do Kardos again as the boss, would they? Well, not Kardos himself as the boss, but have the boss be inside Kardos. Ooh, or maybe it's... oh, yeah, look at that thing. Maybe the boss is mixed with the transformation. I don't think we've had that yet, because the first world was the flower. The second world was the ice world with the snowplow. The third world's transformation, I don't even remember it. But I know it didn't have a boss. And the fourth world's boss was with... the fourth world had... the casino level had the helicopter, but the boss was mixed behind Kardos, so... I feel like it's due diligence to have the transformation have the boss fight this time. Would make sense to me. There we go. All right, let's go collect the pagey on the dock. And I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for the night.
You found all my pieces! Finally, I'm whole again!
I suppose we'll be collecting you now then?
Bet.
I mean, there's gonna be a good amount with the transformation, I could already tell. They're like something easy looking that we could go to real quick. Maybe over there. Oh, there's Rextro. Alright, why don't we do Rextro before... we wrap up. How many ghosts do we have? We're missing 2. The one we fight and the one... Oh, hello. Need grenades for that. The one we fight, I think the other one we just need to find normally.
Have you seen a treasure vault around here? My search has been quite tiresome. If you'll find the treasure vault, I will split the gold 75-25.
Hey, Rextro. What's new?
Rextro decided to stop. Rextro decided to stop trying to learn modern game rules. Rextro learned it'd be okay to be old-fashioned, even if that make fun. Rextro still believes in himself.
Yeah, alright, Blockhead. Old computer characters like you can't be self-aware. Why don't you just skip to the bit about arcade tokens?
Oh yes! Do you have World's Play Toy Token?
We have the Blade Coin Rextro. Let's give your game a whirl.
Oh good! Please approach arcade and press X. If you beat Game Rextro, give special prize.
Alright, what's gonna be up with this? Collect quills and dodge space junk in Radical Flying Game. Rextro's favorite, this one. Only controls are move and boost. Collect quills, dodge obstacles, grab power-ups, get the high score. Bet. Okay. Oh, that counted? Yeah, that one made sense. That counted. But before the game even started, that counted. That's such bullshit. Is this just Rextro Flappy Bird, basically? Bet. I feel like this is another one where the high score is technically going to be simple, but the game's kind of ass, so it's going to be more difficult than it needs to be. Maybe. I guess it depends. I love how it was like, I bet we'll collect the Pagey, and we'll call stream there. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. Maybe one more quick thing. Ah, I couldn't get that one. Bzzz, I could do that too. Bzzz. Oh, come on. I don't think we're gonna get through this one first try. It's still ridiculous that the first hit actually counted even though the game didn't start yet. That is some horse shit right there. Yes, I'm gonna stay mad about that. god, why is this still going? Rextra, why have the last two been so long, buddy? I mean, it's getting faster, so it's got to be ending soon. Speaking of ending soon, oh, fantastic. We got through it first try, at least on like the last arcade game. Just, oh my god, it's so long.
Well done, friends. We'd reward what friends like PG or place on Rexo's super cool high score leaderboard.
We'll take the PG, thanks.
Feel free to try game again. This try, if friends beat high score, Rexo give another prize. Your friends want to play again?
Yeah. What's the high score this time, buddy? Another one that I already technically beat. It's just I have to play the game for a second time for no reason. Yep. I hope in the remake they specifically are like, okay, we're gonna make it to where it's detectable that if you already beat the high score on the first go around, we're not gonna make you play it a second time. Because, like, I don't know, I can be fine with stuff like that in games where it's like you technically are already as good as the game wants you to be the first time around, but we still gotta make you play it a second time. I get it, especially for developers that really want you to experience these and put a lot of work into and stuff like that, but like sometimes just like it's not necessarily worth the experience to go back through a second time. Like the only, genuinely, if I wasn't going through 100%. Hello? Okay. Things got weird for a second and I thought that maybe stream went down, but no, we're good. I'm just like, if I genuinely wasn't trying to 100% this game, I genuinely would be sitting there and just doing the first go around and then not doing it the second time with the high score. At least, like, the first one, I'm like, okay, hell yeah, I'll do that. The second one, like, all right, bet. That could happen. Third one, maybe. But the arcade, the casino world arcade, yeah, that's fair. The casino world arcade and like this, they were just way too long. I'm just like, man, you really aren't worth it to go for the high score. Like, this one's easier at least, knock on wood. But, oh man. I hate it. Like, okay. I didn't hate the runner one in the casino world, but holy shit. It was just so long for no reason. And like, even though like there were so many parts where I was on screen, the game considered me like too far back and just killed me, which made me take like dirty damage and stuff like that. It's fine, we're past the score limit. Fucking I got too confident there. I wonder if I technically have to finish it. I wonder if like I had enough that I beat the high score. That would have done it. I never really tried that, I guess. I got back up because if I'm too far ahead, then I'm gonna get hit by something bullshit and then complain anyways. Yeah, the like line running one, I don't even know what to even consider it. But it was just like bad. I just did not have a fun time with that. Like, I don't want to call it shit, but it pretty much acted like shit with how it was set up and stuff like that. So like, I don't know, there's just not really... And like all the arcade games in the lobby that were like kind of just there to be there, that was fine, that was fun. As just a little side thing, but for actual like getting pages and stuff like that, oh, it was hell. But I'm not gonna bitch about it too much. I'm just saying, like, this goes on. This and the racing one, not the racing one, but this and the tile running, whatever it's considered, that's fair. In the casino world, it just too long for its own good and doesn't really act fun. But like, if my brain, again, if my brain wasn't wired to be, we should try to 100% things as much as we can, then I easily would have seen that message at the bottom that we had at one point, being like, "Ah, we have the bare minimum. Let's go to Capital B's office and get the book." I'm like, all right, bet we're finishing the game now, I guess. I'm just going to focus mode now because I just don't want to do this a fourth time. And my throat's getting shot, so maybe I should just shut up for a minute. Or should I say 5 seconds? All right. I'm glad we had enough points because the game would have... Okay, no, it didn't count the hit. I was gonna be so mad because we had in the last stream, and the reason I'm like in a not talking mood with Cardos right now is because there was one point where I got, I'm pretty sure if I'm remembering right, I got the bare minimum to win Cardos's minigame, and then I got hit after finishing the... Hello? I got hit after finishing the minigame, but it still got rid of my points, so I didn't beat the minigame. And I was genuinely angry.
Wow! Rexo can't believe friends be high score. Believe it, Brick Boy. Now hand over the pagey. You friends want to play again?
No. No, buddy. No. Well, let's get a sneak peek as to what's going on in this cave over here. Is this water I can get into? Okay, I was wondering. Let's get a little sneak peek as to what's in this cave. And then we can call it. There's a lot of other spaces that we could go to, but... on this island already, so let's see what's in here. We'll get a sneak peek. If it's something that can be done easily, maybe we'll do it. Ooh, a tire. Oh, this does nothing. Okay. Oh, Shovel Knight again. We'll save Shovel Knight for next time. All right. Yep. So, I didn't even check see how close we were, but all right. Oh well. We will figure that out next time. All right, let's pop over here. Yeah, I mean, as frustrated as I am getting with some things in this game, I'm still enjoying it. But like I said earlier, it definitely is a thing where I'm just like, man, this remake can't come any sooner. I just want this remake to happen as soon as possible, but yeah, super fun, super fun. I'm definitely having a good time with it. Plan is tomorrow. We are doing an extra stream tomorrow, which this works out because that does make up for the stream that we missed on Wednesday. Tomorrow we are doing a bonus stream. That's a bit of a collab stream. Not a bit of a collab stream. It is a collab stream. We are going to be streaming with the VTuber Queen Caxum, or Crunchy Madoka is her username. Sorry. Where we're pretty much just gonna be playing some Mario Kart World. I don't know how long we'll go, but that'll be fun to do. She mainly streams, I'm pretty sure, on YouTube, but I should be able to still multi-stream on everything and still have a good time with her. So yeah, so that's the plan for tomorrow. Twitch and YouTube and TikTok, I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to you guys, and then we'll go ahead and